Hello everybody and welcome to the semifinals of European Pro League Series 2. My name is MJ Pinkman and today is going to be very exciting because we're going to find out who will be our finalists and who will fight for that third place. The first match of the day is going to be Sinners versus Sashi. Now, if you guys don't know, Sinners came here from the group stage, so they are doing some pretty impressive stuff already. We got Beastie, Kisteric, Shock, Peppo, and Stressarn, and their last match was versus Venom, where it was a 2-0 victory, but it was not easy, especially on that second map. It went all the way to the 24th round, 13-11 for them. Sashi on the other side, we got Lucky, Mr., Cabby, Zyphon, and Becky. Sashi, they had their battle versus BetClick, which was intense. That first map went into triple overtime, 22-19 in favor of BetClick. And then we saw Nuke be one-sided and Train got competitive, but at the end it ended 13-10 for Sashi. Let's see what these teams are going to play. We will start with Ancient, of course, the map choice of Sinners. They've been playing a lot of Ancient so far in this event. They love it. And the same thing can be said for Sashi when it comes to Nuke. It is one of their best maps, if not the best. And the third and last one is going to be Overpass. I don't know if we're going to have a third map or not, but like I mentioned, even though these teams have won some of their matches 2-0, they haven't really been close. So it's going to be interesting. And in terms of skill, I think that both teams are equal. I think Sinners are just as good as Sashi and the other way around. But when it comes to the maps, I wouldn't be surprised if I saw Sinners win Ancient and Sashi win Nuke. Wouldn't be surprised at all. So here we go. On to the pistol round of this first map. Sashi have left the B bomb site completely open as they have utility for the retake and a defuse kit on Mr. And Sinners, they've made the right choice. They're going for that B site. That bomb is going to get planted, no problem. Sashi. Mr. getting the smoke ready for ramp. Now here comes the retake. Flashbang available on Cabby. Becky is going to take down Stress on Cabby. Eliminates Kiseric. Good start to the retake here from Sashi. Flashbang is perfect. And Becky is going to eliminate Peppo. Beastic and Shock. That Molotov is going to render useless as Mr. has a defuse kit and the flames will not be there in time. They're going to burn him, but he got the defuse. And that's all that matters. A really good retake from Sashi. Got the force buy from Sinners. Galil on Cesar and AK on Peppo. Mac ends and then the Eagle. It's a slow round, of course. They are limited on utility. And they wait it out a little bit for those smokes to fade. Flashbang comes in. Cesar. Clear to the right side. He's going to take down Mr. That's a big kill. Kiseric will win the fight versus Cabby. Oh my god, good cross replacement. Sinners are going to take control of this. B site. Lucky is searching for Kiseric. In the meantime, Becky gets one. And the second. Alright, a double kill maybe. Let's see how this one works out. Zyphon is aware that Kiseric might be coming from behind, but question is for how long is he going to hold? Lucky takes down Beastic, looking for the next player. He will fall to Stressarn, and Zyphon, he takes down Kiseric. No defuse kit, but he knows where Stressarn was. And he is low HP, but... Oh, the timing nearly worked out in Zyphon. He's going to tap that defuse once. He has no idea. Sressan is on ramp. And time is running out. Yes, he received the kid, but it's not going to happen. A nice try from Sashi, but Sinners are going to tie the score, and Zyphon will die to the bomb explosion. A quick response from Sinners after losing the pistol. Sressan. He's here. Found unlucky. And Zyphon takes a lot of damage through the smoke. Bomb is going to get planted, no interruption. Sashi are going to save their pistols. And that MP9. Cabby. He's looking for something. Well played from Sinners. They didn't run into the stack. This round is still dangerous for Sinners. As Sashi has saved their pistols and the MP9. Kiseric. Sashi have most of their players on this B site. Becky, does he want to drop the smoke or not? He's gonna fall to Kiseric. Oh my, he's not being covered by his teammates. That is not what you want to see. Shock takes down Mr. Surviving with 4 HP. Cabby through the smoke, he will find Stressar, and then that is a wild push from Zyphon, but there are 2 players in cave. We're not going to let you get close to Peppo. Lucky. Beefstick and Kiseric are going to find the last 2 frag Sinners. Round number 3. 4 players alive. They've built a strong economy so far. A fast hit on this A bomb site. Lucky is standing in front, and he will take down B stick. The flashes didn't blind him at all. And with that, Sinners, of course, are going to stop. Not the start that they were hoping for. And they also lost Kisevik on mid. So things are not looking too great here for Sinners. Lucky on the A defense with Zyphon. Molotov comes in. Lucky gets the dink. Oh, so much damage done from Lucky, even though he dies. He's had a lot of impact on this round. Zyphon. Flames are not going to let him get close. Cabby's going to find Peppo. Cabby gets another shock with a trade, but Zyphon arrives on time, and that's Sashi. Getting their second round. Svesarn gonna fight on mid, but there's no one to fight. Sashi back into the bomb site. They're gonna play a bit more passive. Mid control for Sinners. Sashi though, 3 players in red. They're gonna retake mid, but the timing is gonna favor Sinners as they are walking up B. They are not going to be met with any resistance. Becky, that smoke is not going to do a lot as Sinners are already out, but he's going to fight. He takes down Stressarn. Nearly the second, but no. Molotov is good, but it's not good enough. Lucky with a double kill. It's a team kill in the process. Basic is going to respond with a double of his own. Oh my. Chaos erupts on this B bomb site. Zyphon. He has it all to do. 1 versus 2. AK in hand. There should be a defuse kit somewhere here on long. Here he comes. Gets the first, spots the gun barrel of the second player, and he will take down Peppo. Good crosshair placement. Zyphon makes it look easy. Sinners. They were cornered. Couldn't reposition in time. The score is tied. Sarek looking to draw first blood. Two players in cave. Kisevik is going to peek. Oh, the lineup! He's going to take down both Cappy and Mister. Huge double kill from Kisevik. Oh my. It's literally perfect. Best case scenario for that kind of a situation. Stressarn eliminates Lucky. A lot of space now for Sinners. Becky will fall to Stressarn as well, leaving the hero of the previous round alone. Zyphon. And a 1v5 is not happening anytime soon. Siphon. Nice shot on Kiserek. Question is, Sinners, do they want to go for the hunt? Because their money is a bit fragile. The boost on long. Shock. Oh, the reaction is superb. Becky. He will be the first one to fall. Zyphon, though, he's going to get tested because the hit will be on this A-bomb side. Smokes are raining in. Zyphon, is he going to fight? Doesn't look like it. He's a bit far away now. Cabby. Does he want to enter? Just waiting for the perfect time. Bomb is going to get planted. The spray through the smoke is good. Peppo will survive, though, with 15 HP. That was close. And a 4 versus 5 retake is very difficult here. Sashi. We do have a hit on Zyphon, but I don't think they're going to try, yeah. They're going to save. Zyphon will take down Kiserek. That's a gun from Mister. Sinners. They will extend their lead. Make it 5-3. So far on this first map, whoever has had the lead, they haven't managed to get more than 2 rounds from their opposition. So it's been close. Always. Main aggression from Sashi. Shock is going to take down Becky. And Cabby takes a lot of damage. Oh, the HE! Bang! On the money. Mister takes down Peppo. B-stick. Gonna play it safe. B-side is completely open. We got the light from Kiserek. He's already heading towards spawn. Zyphon will win that fight. Alright. 3 versus 3, but they have no idea about Stress Arn. And here he goes, takes down Lucky, and the second! Mister is the last player standing. Picks up the AK, needs to find 2. Player in heaven. Oh, the butterfly knife in hand. No. Shock eliminates Mister. Sinners win the round. Kiserek. Ooh, decapitates Cabby. Early man advantage here, and he's looking for the second. Becky needs to be careful as to where he's stepping. Kiserek taking some space. Applying the pressure, pulling rotations, pulling attention towards spawn. And he will get another kill. And the third from Kiserek. Sashi. Oh boy, Kiserek, no way he gets a 4th. No, he doesn't, but he's done more than enough. Tears the defense apart. Pulls all the attention towards him, creates all that space for his teammates. And he got 3 kills. What a round. Lucky. We. Not the best spray. Oh, there's pressure from A. Oh, he's so dead. Stressarn gonna decapitate him. No weapon saved. Sinners. It was close in the beginning, but now a 4-round lead. 7-3. And Peppo is yet to frag. A little timeout call by Sashi there. On this round, they don't have a full buy. Flashbang comes in. Ricky Sirik. There's a beautiful flash. 1 kill found. Cabby with a trade though. Cabby doesn't want to have another duel. He will fall back with the AK. Mr. Spots one up close. They're gonna drop the smoke. On Ram Sinners, they still have time, 60 seconds. Smokes are coming on short and long. Molotov on default. Becky is going to re-smoke. Ram Sinners. It looks like they don't want to respect it. They want to go through, but that is a bit dangerous. Stressarn, HE to break the smoke. Mister, nice shot. 15 HP, but he gets the kill. Sinners rushing into this a bit. And Mister has picked up an AK for his teammate because he's low HP. Gonna pass that to Becky, who doesn't have armor. But here's Shock. Gets the first and the second. Big double kill from Shock. Cabby. Shock finding his third here. And Zyphon. He will pick up the AK. There's a player coming from long. But it will be Peppo to get his first kill on the match. And it's Sinners. 5 rounds in a row. 8-3 total. And they're looking for 9-3 on this first half. Peppo. Another HE, but he misses the shot. Nice try though. Sashi, they really need this round. B-Stick is already out. He's got so much space for his team. Smoke the block off Donut. And there are a lot of utility, but Sinners are not going to take the space. Shock has walked a B, yes. Another smoking Donut to keep Sashi's attention on this A bomb site. Mister. He can ruin their plans though. He's in a good position. How many kills is he going to get? Mister spots the gun, gets the kill on Stressarn. Throws a flashbang, and that's Peppo with the op. The Molotov, he's missed it. Peppo, come on, man. Shock. The HE will deal significant damage. Another Molotov, thankfully for Peppo. But Mister is still standing. Mr. He's not alone now either. And Peppo will fall to Mr. Sinners have overcooked. They had control of that A bomb site, but they looked to go for B. That was unnecessary because they had so much utility to further create that space for the bomb plant. Now it's Shock. He gets the first one. 13 seconds remaining. He's going to have the sprint. Cabby in the corner. Shock gets another. 7 seconds. 6. Yeah, it's over. It will be an 8-4 half for Sinners. Could have been 9-3, but they overcooked with this last round. But I think they will still be happy. Let's take a look at the second half. Sashi, they won the pistol on the first one. Will they be able to win it on the second as well? It will be a split on the same bomb side with 4 players coming from Donut. Kiserek trying his luck through the smoke. No kill found just yet. Kiserek is going to take down Becky. Lucky with the trade on stress sign. Defuse is available on B stick. Bomb is going to get planted. No interruption. This is no easy retake. Lucky. Here comes Sinners. Enemy spotted in main. Oh, Peppa was holding for Lucky. Good play there. B-Stick is on the defuse with the smoke. The defuse is happening. Mr. Yessi gets that kill, but the defuse comes through. And Sinners are going to win this pistol. And B-Stick gets another at the end there. Sashi. Well, they did plant the bomb. So let's see how well they do with the force buy. If they lose this, they are in big trouble. they lose this, in my opinion, Ancient is gone. Mister. Kill fan on B stick. Peppo. Looking for the trade. Smoke fades. He will take down Lucky. Ooh, but not. He will not be able to escape. Cabby. Big kill. Shock. It's Kiseric to eliminate Xiphon. The AK was dropped to him from Mister. Shock. Takes down Cabby. Sashi, this is very difficult. Becky. I'm gonna need to do the heavy lifting here. As his teammate is low HP, and he will have a good start. Kiseric will fall. No damage taken. Smoke and 2 flashes available. Bomb picked up. Shock. He's gonna go up. He will take down Mister. That's the C4 gone, and he hears the steps of Becky, who has 23 seconds to play. And he's gonna go for the B-side. Stressarn is in spawn. He's got that incendiary. Becky gonna plant the bomb. Stressarn throws the molly. Some damage done. A lot of damage done, actually. Didn't think that Becky was gonna stay. Smoke used, but it's not going to matter. Stressarn will win that fight. And Sinners. Sashi plants the bomb, but another round will go for Sinners. Sashi. Xiphon is going to take down Kiseric and Stressarn as well. It looked like he was blind. But my god, Xiphon. Crazy impact. That's a big double kill. What a way to start the round. And with this much time on the clock, Sashi, they are in no hurry. They will wait. What's the plan here for Sashi, A or B? They're going to send Becky searching. And Mister is going to pick up the C4 and go A. A good read from Sashi. Usually in these situations where CTs are coming down, we see them stack towards B. Cabby. He will be waiting in case anybody from Sinners is going to show up. They are close, to say the least. Big double kill from Xiphon. That will give Sashi their first round of the second half. Cabby. And Mister is going to peek here. The lead. Jiggle. All right. Sashi. This has to be their best T side that they've played on Ancient yet. Shock is gonna ask for a boost. Oh, she is good, really good. My god, even the spray. Misser. He has no idea, but he's done so much already. More than 100 damage. Peppo pulling the off angle. He's gonna have to deliver it. Gets a headshot on Zypher. Not more than that. Stressarn is going to respond though. He will take down Becky, and that's the bomb down in Red Room. That is a big problem for Sashi. Stressarn, that flashbang is good, but Stressarn is not blind. Gets his second, switches to the USP. Wild moves. Another flashbang comes in. B6 takes down Cappy. It's just missed her. He gets the first one. Shock is low HP. Bomb is still down. And Mr. That Molotov is perfect. Shock is gonna burn. Now he's down to the 1v1. Mr. is feeling it, and Mr. is going to come up clutch for Sashi. The 1 versus 3. You could see it coming. Huge round for Sashi. The economy of Synergy is broken. A fast A hit. The pistols of Synergy. Kiserbrek with a double kill. Alright. Hold on now. Shock and Kiserbrek, they have the Deagles. Bomb yet to be planted. Molotov is available though. Kiserbrek. Stressarn to eliminate Mr. who was planting the bomb, but nobody was covering. But Zyphon and Becky, they should have this one in the bag. Kiserbrek cannot afford to miss with that Deagle. He will fall. Shock, nice shot on Becky. Zyphon, low HP on Stressarn. Playing that headshot angle might not be the best idea. Zyphon gonna have to reload. Stressarn applying the pressure, but Zyphon is ready. Gets the first frag on Shock, gets dinged. Oh my god, Stressarn has no bullets. Stressarn, he has no bullets. He has no bullets on that USP and Zyphon. Oh my god. The sigh of relief. A very close round. But it will be Sashi to survive. Sinners are back on a full buy. And Sashi, well, they've built momentum, that's for sure. Cabby, he will find B-Stick, and Peppo is in so much trouble. Incendiary is not really going to help him a lot. He's exposed. Exposed to ramp, and Mr. eliminates him. And that's the round. Should be the round. There's no way you recover from this. Shock is going to take down Zyphon. But that's about it. They're not going to challenge. No. Kiserbrek takes on Cabby. Hold on now with that frag. Yeah, they will go back. Alright. They will have a look. Diffuse get available on Sessar and Shock, but they're already taking too long. It will be a last second retake with no room for error. But Eric doesn't check the left side. If he did, and he gets that kill, then maybe, just maybe. But no, it's not gonna happen. Sashi, round number 8. And Sinners, if they save those 3 guns, they would be able to buy. But because they try to go for the retake last second, they've lost too many guns. And now they have to go for the eco, which gives Sashi the chance to get closer. Siphon. Oh, that's the M4 gone. Shock is gonna get shot in the face. Cabby eliminates one Peppo with a trade, but Lucky is there to recover. Quick. Kisarek, he's picked up the M4. Stressarn. Got the 5-7. Kisarek eliminates Siphon, and Stressarn is gonna go for that AK, I believe. If Mr. lets him. Ooh, Stressarn. He will win that fight.
Terrorists win.
Five rounds in a row for Sashi. Sinners. Some early presence on ramp from Sashi. But they will get smoked off. No, that smoke is a bit deep, so the boost is going to allow Lucky to have this angle. Oh, okay, a boost on top of the box. This is even further in Shock. We'll get slapped in the face. Kisarek, I think he knows about Zyphon being there. Cabby is going to eliminate B-Stick. Things are not looking well here for Sinners. Kisarek, is he going to be the hero? As we can see from the aerial view, there are 4 players looking to fight him. Zyphon being the first one, and Zyphon is going to eliminate that threat quickly. What the hell happened to Sinners? Did they forget how to play CS?
Bomb has been planted.
Sashi are going to tie the score. And Sinners, they need a timeout. Becky with the hunt. He is on long. Steps heard. Kill found by Stressarn. And there's pressure from ramp as well, but doesn't want to deal with that. Peppo is going to lose the sniper at the end. Cabby. Spray down is good. He gets a frag on B-Stick. Needle of a second, but no kill found. Trades back and forth. It's a 3 versus 3 here. Oh, damn. Nice lineup. Shock. He's been really good for Sinner so far, but is he ready for the players who are already out on B? Now he knows that bomb is not going to get planted. Mister with a trade. Mister gets another. No trade from Peppo. Kisaric. No defuse get, but the spray through the smoke is good, and he picks up a smoke. Incendiary on ramp, he has the right idea, but he's missed the utility. Didn't smoke bomb. The molly doesn't go deep enough in ramp. And I have to say, that smoke was his best chance of winning the round. And now that hasn't gone to the right place, this is going to be impossible. Lucky is going to have an easy time. Sashi will take the lead. Sinners are choking. Why was there no timeout called? Now it's going to be a technical one. An incredible comeback from Sashi, but job's not done just yet. The score is 11-10, and they need 2 more rounds. A fast A hit here. After that, long tech pause, and Becky is going to eliminate Peppo. Stress Sergeant is going to respond. The spray to smoke is good. Kiseric wins another fight here. Lucky's in a great position though. He's not gonna miss. Kill found on Stress Sergeant. He knows that there's a second player there. Molotov is gonna come in, and he's going to fight. And it's Cabby to take down Kiseric. No bomb plan for Sashi just yet. They have a lot of time on the clock, plus a smoke on Lucky, who's going to throw that and spawn. However, they need to be careful for mid. And Lucky is going to walk into shock, nearly loses his life. Siphon executes B-Stick, and that leaves just Shock, who is going to go from A main. Defuse kit, yes. But 1 versus 3. He might get the first kill for free. Yep, he will. I'm gonna have to find 2 more. No smoke for that bomb. Lucky and Cabby both in Donut Shock. Gonna tap. No, he won't even have the chance to tap that bomb. Defuse. Lucky takes him down, and Sashi are the first ones to get to 12. If you've just tuned in, the score was 10-4 in favor of Sinners. 10-4. Look at that round timeline. Sashi, 8 rounds in a row. That is madness, and they only need 1 more to secure victory on Ancient. B-Stick. He's looking for a fight. Sinners. I honestly don't know. Some of the rounds have been close, but these last 3 or 4 haven't been close. Cabby takes down B-Stick, and the second one on Peppo. Siphon. He will catch Kiseric in the open. This is a crazy choke, I'm not gonna lie. Sinners. Never would I think that they would struggle this hard after having that massive lead. And Lucky. His patience pays off. Shock. He's been good, but hasn't been enough. Gets the kill on Cabby. Sashi are going to avoid him completely and head for that A bomb site. Shock. Feels like it's only a matter of time. Bomb has been planted. Sashi. An insane comeback here on Ancient, and looking back at some of those rounds, that 1 versus 3 from Mr. was huge. It was insane, and there were some other 1v1s as well that Sashi won. And Lucky, he wants to end it on a high note with a knife on Shock's back, and he will succeed. Oh my god, insult to injury from Sashi. An insane comeback. They were losing 10-4, but they finished strong, 13-10. And Sinners, yeah, I don't know, man. That's not going to feel good. That is not going to feel good to lose your map pick after you've had a massive lead. Let's see if they can recover mentally for that second one, which will be the choice of Sashi. I'll see you guys in Nuke after a short break. An incredible comeback on that first map from Sashi after they were down 10-4. They closed it out 13-10. Sinners, that is not going to feel good. This halftime break or map break is going to be something that very difficult. And I think that they had some difficult conversations, but job's not done just yet. Now we are on Nuke, the map choice of the Danes, Sashi, and we saw them, as I mentioned, play versus Beklik, and they played some really good CS. It was pretty one-sided. 13-6 was the score. That T side looked really good, where they had 9 rounds. But I guess we cannot take anything for granted, as we've seen comebacks yesterday as well. Some crazy comebacks from 10-2, exactly from Sashi versus Betclick. So let's let the players speak for themselves. We are on Nuke. Sashi looking to close out 2-0 and move on to the grand final of the second series. But Sinners will have a say in that. Dooley's on Shock. Peppo. Flashbang ready. Sashi. Got the Molotov and the HU, and Becky who's going to break the door and maul events to deny any quick rotations. And here comes a push. Shock. Flashbang comes in. It is so good. Shock gets the first frag. Nothing more than that. Peppo eliminates Cabby. Becky will respond though. And here's Kisarek from behind. He's going to find a double kill. And the last one from Kisarek. All right. That was a quick flank. Sinners. They will secure the pistol. Got an eco from Sashi. Shock. Oi. Butterfly in his hand. Goes back to the M4. Gets one kill. Oh my god, he's low HP. Mister's gonna take him down. Peppo. With a trade, yes, but the M4 has been lost. Sashi. Entering B is not going to be easy. Svesarn. Currently alone. Sashi. They waited for some time, but now they have to make a play. And Svesarn is going to get the first and the second, not the last one. Good damage done to the economy by Sashi, considering that they were on a full eco. Well, 1 P250 invested. Getting 2 kills is good. Xiphon looking for more though. D-Stick is eventually going to find Xiphon. Sinners. Round number 2. Alright. They have a full buy now. They got the AKs. Are there going to be any smokes? Or just a dry swing? Becky takes down Basic, the player in main. Becky. Oh, nice shot. Triple kill from Becky. Oh my god. He got peeked from 3 different angles. But he handled everybody.
Bomb has been planted.
What a round from Becky. Tapping away the player in heaven. And then the quick reaction for the one in main. Shock. Gonna have to save Sashi. They win the first gun round.
Terrorists win.
Four players on the outside from Sashi. Smokes used. And they're gonna walk into secret. Shock. Have a lot to do here. Gets a first. Nothing more than that. There's a second player. Kisevek drops that incendiary. And he wanted to peek behind it, but changes his mind. Sinners don't have any more utility. Sashi have a lot. Peppo is in hut. Becky is going to fall. Peppo. AK upgrade.
Bomb has been planted.
Bomb has been planted. 4 versus 3 on the retake here, even though there is no kit. Sinners should win this round. Lucky. Holding an off angle for the player coming up secret. That is B-Stick. But the timing is going to be cruel. Lucky still comes back and gets the fight. Survives with 1 HP. Are you kidding me? Time is running out. Zyphon on side. Sees the shadow and he gets the frag on. Stressed on Peppo with a trade, but there is not enough time. Peppo and Kisarek, they have to save their guns. Lucky nearly catches Kisarek. He will die to the bomb explosion, but so will Kisarek. Sashi. They tie the score. The economy of Sinners is broken. Peppo. Can he be the difference maker with this AK? Ooh, Zyphon. It's gonna take him down. No real threat from that saved rifle. Sressarin is looking for the AK. Finds it eventually. Kiserek. The 5-7 will not amount into anything, mister. Takes him down quick, and Cabby's ready for B-stick. Sressarin will try to save the AK. Shock. He's not ready for the player on top lobby, and Becky is going to have an easy time taking him down. 5 players alive for Sashi. 3rd round in a row. Building that economy and momentum. Cabby's in huts. Sressarin has no idea. Oh, but the flick is there. He gets a kill. Zyphon with a trade. Sashi, do they want to continue? Doesn't look like it. Becky goes into vents, and they have no idea. This is a good position. Smoke is going to come in. Flashbang. And now the cross. Peppo. He's on B. He is alone. Holding an off angle. The first kill is going to be easy. Doesn't get the second. Lucky holding vents. Kiserek. He goes back in. He is dead. 3 versus 3. Bomb planted. Defuse kit available. Shaw gets the headshot on Zyphon. That's clean. B6 has utility as well, incendiary, but Kiserek falls. He refused to rotate all the way, which maybe would have been the safer option, but it is what it is. B-stick, nice shot on Lucky, and Becky is going to fall to Shock. I don't know if that door is broken or not, but Sinners, nice retake, and you saw Shock celebrating there. He knows how important every round is after they fumbled on Ancient. Outside smoke's used from Sashi, and they have the majority of the squad here. Ooh, Zyphon. Nearly got a haircut. Is there going to be a flash in main? Zyphon. Still holding. We also have Shock with an HE on hand, jumping for information. The boost is creative. Cabby. Here he goes. He will take down Shock. That is good. Oh my, what a play. And that Molotov is going to deny any quick rotations from vents. It will have to be from ramp. Peppo got the sniper on hand and he's hoping that he's baited somebody into walking.
Bomb has been planted.
But no, bomb hasn't planted. Becky. He's going to get found soon. Perfect cross replacement from Kiseric. Now the retake might be on. Diffuse hits available on B-Stick and Kiseric, but you cannot rotate from vents. It will be the save. Sinners are not going to risk their weapons. Kiseric finds another. Sashi. Again, getting away from Sinners. Oh, mister. Easy frag on Stress On. Will he be ready for the next player? I think he knows. But Kiseric will win the fight. Sashi. They're going to change their game plan right now. They will try to hit A fast, but Kiseric and Stress On are so ready. Sashi. Denied entry. Kiseric. Spray through after that smoke. Flames are going to touch Kiseric, gonna have to reposition. Sashi gonna try to go into vents. Mister will fall. Peppo, the no scope headshot is good. B-Stick ready for Lucky on outside, and Zyphon is the last one standing. But not for long. Stress On takes him down. Sinners. They don't lose a single player. And we are tied once again. Stress On. Gonna drop that smoke, it won't be respected. Damage, no frags though. Kiseric eliminates Mister. Becky, he's low HP. Planning that bomb is gonna be a challenge because Shock is close. And here is Shock. He's going to swing. Bomb did get planted. Cabby and Lucky. 2v4. Cabby, he's gonna get one, and Lucky takes down one as well, and Cabby eliminates another! How the hell is this a 1 versus 1? Shock! Tap on that defuse once. Cabby is going to fall, but my god, Sashi, they nearly stole that round.
Counter-terrorists win.
Couple of pistols for Sashi. Oh, B-Stick is so ready for these players on outside. 2 found, Mister with a trade. bullets remaining in that P250, but Peppo gonna take him down quick. Lucky. That frag grenade nearly eliminates him, but if not, the HE is shocked. The strike. Two rounds remaining on the first half. And Kiserek, the lobby aggression, works out well. Lucky is the first one to fall. B-stick. Oh my, what a surprise. Mister, where you going, buddy? Where you going? Xiphon making a B-stick dance and then taking him down. Becky. Oh, nice shot on Stressarn. Xiphon. If he wins the 5 versus Kiserek, then maybe we'll be able to win the round, and Kiserek is not in the best position. The timing is going to be interesting. Xiphon walking out. Oh boy, Kiserek. He has no idea. Now he does. Xiphon. The last thing that he expected was Kiserek to be in that corner. And Becky with 11 HP. Now 2. He will eventually fall. Sinners. Triple kill from Kiserek. 13 frags total, top of the scoreboard. He's putting up a great performance for Sinners. 115 ADR. If he keeps that up, overpass is close. The other forwards by, last one of the half forward, Sashi, and it's Mac 10s. Tech 9s and a Deagle. Getting ready to hit this A site. Here they come. Kiserek playing up close. Not the best ray, but he still gets the job done. Gets that first kill. Gonna drop that smoking hut, which will not be respected. Cabby walks through and gets that kill. Stressarn eliminates Becky. B-stick with a double kill. Sinners. And they are in control. Lucky. That first kill was clean, but he's got to find 3 more. Just the Mac 10. Lucky. Swats the leggies. A nice try, but there's nothing that he could have done. Sinners. A strong first half again. It was 8-4 on Asian 2, but let's see how this one turns out. Second half begins. Got the dualies on Becky. And Cabby's about to get tested. The ramp push is here. Flashbang comes in. That flash is so good. And Cabby! Oh my god, so sharp. 3 quick headshots looking for the last one. Kiseric. He gets the kill on Cabby. Picks up the C4. And hopes for the best on this B bomb side. But there are players close that he's not aware of. Sashi win the pistol. Cabby, those were some really nice shots. Alright, Sinners. That fast ramp push didn't work out. They've gone for the eco. Siphon. Nice HE. Mister hasn't purchased anything, just the dualies from the previous round. He wants to secure that offer Lucky as early as possible. Ooh, Stress Sarn. Gonna give him a smooch with his bullet. Lucky. He's in garage. And Shock is going to eliminate him with a Glock long range. Looking for the D-Eagle. Oh, but he's gonna get caught. While trying to reposition B-Stick. Yeah, it was just a Glock. Good damage by Sinners, honestly. The D-Eagle was the only thing invested into this round, and they get 2 kills out of it. Outside smokes the start of the round for Sinners, and Kiseric is not going to waste any time. Walks into secret. Cabby. Gonna hold an off angle. And he's not alone, Mister is with him. Sashi, they're expecting heavy presence on secret, but no. It's just one player. And Kiseric. This is not going to be easy. Nice shot on Cabby. God dang, but he will live. And B-Stick has found Becky. Mister, though, he's going to be the surprise that they're not ready for. He gets a headshot on Kiseric. And Lucky got the kill on Shock. Mister is Siphon to eliminate Stressar, and Mister will fall to B-Stick. It's a 2 versus 2. Lucky nearly getting caught with a nade on hand. Oh, a bullet to the face. 54 HP remaining, but this retake is so difficult. Siphon is low HP. Lucky he's got the kit. Flashbang comes in. Time is running out. Sashi. They are going to fall back and save their guns. But Siphon is going to die to the bomb explosion. So might as well try to take somebody down with him. And he will get Peppo. But B-Stick will get saved from the bomb explosion. Sinners, they win the first gun round. Got a Mac 10 on shock. The rest have rifles. Sashi on the other side. Just waiting patiently. No crazy aggression plays. Sinners. A lot of utility available. They've used outside smokes already. Is there going to be a second wave of utility? B-stick. He will apply some pressure. Molotov, top hut, Molotov, side flash are going to come in. It will be the hit on the A bomb side. Kiserek will take down Mister. That's a big kill. Now the op of Lucky. He eliminates Restaurant. And Becky takes down Kiserek. Lucky gets another. Bomb is down. Big second kill from Lucky. B-stick and shot. Oh, B-stick, what a kill. And the follow-up on Cabby. My God. Makes this a 2 versus 2. The weapon swap. Bogdan's Law. Low HP though. B-stick. He's got his double. Gonna need his teammate to follow through, but B-stick keeps on fragging. No way, bro. B-stick, how? He's doing everything he can for Sinners. A 2 versus 4 win for Sinners. No way he gets to third, and he even tagged the last player. Truly a beast. The economy of Sashi is not great. SMGs and pistols. Sinners. Zyphon expecting the Molotov, and here it comes. Still holding his ground. But in the meantime, Sinners, they have vent rotation, they have secret. And on this B defense, we got Cabby. And Lucky. Will the SMGs be good enough? Becky got spotted. Sinners, they don't want to go B. They will rotate. Zyphon! Nice shot with a D goal. But the trade is there. Kiserek finds Lucky. Cabby is going to eliminate him. Mister with a 5-7. He can be the hero because there's not a lot of time. 12 seconds. Mister gets the first frag. And he gets the dink on B-stick. But B-stick is going to eliminate him. Now the vent push from Becky just needs one bullet on B-stick. And Becky... he will get the kill on B-stick. It's all down to Peppo. He will eliminate Becky. Now down to the 1v1 versus Cabby, who does not have a kit. And that door is broken. Cabby... he's going to stick this. For sure he will. Cabby, Peppo needs to peek. Peppo, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Peppo is calling the bluff. And oh my God, this is going to cost them. Or maybe not. Oh, what a shot from Cabby. Are you kidding me? The one tap to delete Peppo from the server. And Sashi win yet another round that they shouldn't have won. This is what happened on Ancient. Mister with a 1v3 clutch, and that's where the comeback started from. And now this, Cabby. Bro, holy aura on that one tap. Well, there's our pro. Zyphon is going to start off with a frag on B-stick. Sinners, man. is 10 rounds where they choke. Yep. Good straight transfer. Gets the double. Cleanup is here for Sashi. Zyphon. Expecting a smoke to fall close to him. Try to stop it with the flames, but no. Ram control for Sinner's Cabby. Will reposition. It will be the commitment to the B bomb site and B stick. He takes down Cabby. Mister is gonna rotate. Smoke will make life difficult, but he's going to extinguish the flames. And he will challenge Peppo. Headshot found. Smoke, excuse me, Flash somehow misses the invisible wall. That happens in CS, unfortunately, even though it's a billion-dollar company. Valve, please fix. The fuse gets available. The incendiary has missed. And time is running out. Sashi, I don't think there's a retake happening, but they will try to make this as expensive as possible for Sinners. Becky, nice shot on Kiserek. And Sinners, they need to exit. And Lucky is waiting on above. He finds Stressarn, and he's out. Some damage onto the economy at least. The score is 11-8. Sinners looking to take us to the third map. Lucky. Oh, the flick through the smoke on Kiserek. Holy shit. Oh my god. That is sick. Wow. And we know how tight that line is. That angle that Kiserek was spraying from. Lucky to find the flick through the smoke. Man. And Kiserek is an important piece of play here for Sinners. So him falling early. It's not what they wanted. Shock. Ooh, the crosshair placement. Lucky is going to get decapitated. Cabby. Oh, Cabby gets spotted. Shock. Easy frag. It's the second time that Cabby is getting caught on this lower bomb site alone. And he can't do anything about it. And neither can Sashi. They're gonna have to save. And fight back next round. Sinners. That's 12.
Terrorists win.
Map point for Sinners. We are 1 round away from that third map overpass. This semi-final. We saw the comeback on Ancient, but Sinners don't want to allow another comeback to happen. Kisaric. Smokes on outside, and Kisaric is going to sprint into secret. Mister. Gonna use that smoke this time. He's not taking any chances. Kisaric. Gonna start to walk up. Drops that Molotov. And Mister. He's not there any longer. Sashi are kind of gambling on a hit on this A-bomb site. They might be right. Zyphon. On outside, he will take down B-Stick. Good spray control there. The man advantage. Lucky finds one. Cabby eliminates Kisaric as well. Sinners. 2 players remain. Money's not great. So Swissarn and Peppo are going to look to save, I believe.
Counter-terrorists win.
Well played from Sashi. They will extend play here on Nuke. The 22nd round has begun. The smokes on outside are not the best. There's a huge gap. Here comes the second wave, and Lucky, he's going to catch Kisaric. Sinners. It is not looking good. Spray through from Zyphon. A tag on B-Stick. .60 seconds remaining. There's no one in that lower bomb side. The closest player is Cabby. Shock with a lurk. Bomb is going to get planted at least. Cabby looking for a fight by his own. Shock. Oh, the timing is going to work out well. He gets the first frag, and he heard the second player too. Zyphon's going to come back for that duel. Cabby will fall to Peppo. Zyphon is going to eliminate Shock, but it's a 3 versus 3, and Zyphon is low HP. Swissarn takes down Mr. Lucky. Another kill here for the Opera, but it's only Zyphon standing between us and overpass, and B-Stick is going to take care of that. There we have it, Sinners. They dropped the ball hard on that first map. They were winning 10-4 Nation. They lose it. But on the second one, on Nuke, as I mentioned, they don't allow history to repeat itself. No more comebacks for Sashi. 13-9 is the score of the second map. We will be taking a break and then continuing with Overpass to see who is going to be our first grand finalist. Hello everybody and welcome back. One more map is what we will get from these two teams, and then we will find out who will be the winner of the semifinal and go to that grand final spot of European Pro League Series 2. It's been exciting to watch both Sinners and Sashi, and they won their each other's map picks here. We saw Ancient. It was a crazy comeback from Sashi, and then moving on to Nuke Sinners. They did close out on that second half. They didn't allow for another comeback to happen. So, coming into Overpass, stats-wise, Sinners have been doing much, much better than Sashi on the last 3 months on this one, but these numbers, I don't know if we can really rely on them because both teams have shown some really good CS. It's going to be important to start on the CT side. I believe the knife round is going to decide that, and the pistols are going to be very important, and I'm looking forward to the odd battles here. Peppo, he's been a bit quiet. I'm going to be honest. And we need him, his team needs him to pop off here on this third map. So here we go. Sashi on the CT side. Sinners on the T side. Cabby and Becky have already pushed on Monster. Stressarn is going to draw for his blood. Siphon will fall. Mister is on site. He doesn't have any armor. Just the USB to work with. Shock is going to eliminate him. Lucky. Looking for a way back in here are Sashi. Lucky gets the first. Alright. Off to a good start. There is no defuse kit. And Cabby, they know that he's from behind. Sinners. They are focusing on him. Nice shot from Cabby on Shock. Stressarn, though, keeps on fragging. 3 kills from him. Cabby, he's now alone. 20 seconds remaining on that bomb, which means 8 seconds to kill the next 2 players. And Stressarn, 3 found already, looking for the last. Cabby is going to fall. Quad kill from Stressarn. Sinners are going to secure the pistol. Got a scout on Lucky. 2 MP9s and 2 pistols for the CT side. This 4 is by. Let's see how it goes. Xiphon. Spots 1. Close. No kill found. Gonna use that smoke, but I don't know if it will be respected. Oh! Xiphon is gonna earn that respect. Kill found on Stressarn. That's good. Can they find more? Utilities coming in from Sinners. The Mackin of B-Stick. 2 players up close, and he will fall to Cabby. Shock and Kiseric are going to get a couple of frags. Shock gets the second flashbang. Is perfect. Mister eliminates Kiseric, and Shock is low HP. There is plenty of time, but he's on his own. Running out of ammunition, has to reposition. Flashbang available, looking for another opportunity here. I'm gonna use the clock to his advantage. We'll sit down and wait. But Sashi, they are in a better position. The swing comes from the duo. Shock is going to fall to Becky and Sashi. They respond after losing pistol. Double kill from Xiphon. Well played. Sashi. Some aggression on long. B-Stick is going to get caught. Xiphon eliminates him. Stressarn with the upgrade. Kiseric. He finds Mister. Gonna use that smoke to create some space for himself. BHE. Doesn't deal damage. Kiseric was looking for the gun. But there is no gun. Becky. 2 players in Monster. He's going to get caught by Shock. And now on the B side we go. The counter flashes are so good. Lucky's going to take down Peppo. Shock. Nice one on Cabby. 2 versus 2. Zyphon though, and Lucky they have the better weapon. So Shock is going to decapitate Zyphon, and Lucky just 1 bullet needed, but Shock will not be able to land it. That was so close. Lucky with a save. An early timeout called. Sinners. They won that pistol, but after that, it hasn't been so fun. Sashi. Sashi are in no hurry. It's a passive defense. Sinners. We got a deagle on Shock. That's it. This is a nice boost. But no kill found. Kiseric, do they know about him? I don't think so, but I don't know what he can do with just the Glock. Zyphon with 1. Kiseric actually eliminates 1, and Shock gets the kill. Peppo eliminates Cabby. What is happening? The Glocks of Sinners! What are they made of? It's a 2 versus 2. That bomb is going to go down. Incendiary will not allow Sasha to get close. HE flies in. Peppo is already out. Shock is going to fall to Becky, the flying MP9. Yeah, you're not surviving that one. Peppo, 1v2. They're going to push him. They're not going to go for the defuse. And Peppo is going to find 1 more, but Mr. gets the trade. A nice try. A good round from Sinners. Just 1 deagle invested. They get 4 kills, and they plant the bomb. Ideally, of course, he would want to win the round, but this is good too. Really good, in fact. The 5th round, Sinners. They have a full buy now. Sasha looking to exit from long, but there are already opponents there. Lucky is going to take care of Peppo. 2 more players. Lucky. Oh, he's going to find another one. Stressdown will get a trade. And they know about Zyphon being in toilets too. Another flash comes in. Siphon is looking for the but no. It's not close to him, and he doesn't have any utility, any smoke to bail him out. He's going to have to fight sooner or later. Shock. He's holding. Siphon with a pre-fire, but it's Kiseric to eliminate him. Cabby has arrived though to take down Kiseric to keep the man advantage on the side of Sashi. Cabby knows that there is one player in toilets. Stress aren't gonna have to respect the smoke here. 40 seconds remaining. Cabby, the boost is creative. He's going to cast Shock unprepared. Stressar and that Molotov is going to give him the bomb plant. Becky is working on that flank, and he will take down Stressar. A nice try, but couldn't really do much. Sashi, big double kill from Lucky. A 3-round lead. Money is not a problem for Sinners. They can afford another buy. We'll have the run boost for Becky and the surf at the end. Damn, that looks smooth. Mister gonna play up close on his teammate's contact. Sinners taking it slow. Connector control. Kiseric, is he going to be ready for the player to the right side? Yes, he is. The crosshair placement is perfect, and the smoke on Monster has missed. Siphon behind the smoke. Our two opponents. The boost is creative. That drop was heard. Siphon knows. Oh, the wall bang. Flashman comes in. Shock though is going to take down Siphon. Another kill for Sinners, and with 30 seconds remaining, they are going to head for the B bomb side where we have Cabby and Mister. A smoke available on Kiseric, and that's the only thing that they have. Here they come. Mister gets the first. Peppo is going to respond quick. Cabby on site, not able to find a single frag. Bomb has been planted. Lucky. Gonna have to sit this one out. The first half score for both maps was 8-4 in favor of Sinners. Is that going to change here on Overpass? Sashi. They cannot afford to buy. Lucky. He's got the AWP. Kiseric eliminates Gabby, and oh, that jumbo surge Zyphon just wants to go back, but Shock is not going to allow him to. Lucky can find himself a kill easily here if he just peeks around the corner, but now Peppo, he's repositioned Kiseric in the corner, and Peppo's been holding. Good bait. Lucky takes down Peppo, looking for the next one. Missed shot from Lucky, and that will cause him to lose a sniper. But thankfully, Mr. has enough cash for the AWP. Will Sinners be able to tie the score? Let's find out. It's a default start. Kiseric working with short, and the rest of his teammates holding for any early aggression. There's a nice HE misser, drops to 71. Becky, oh, that last burst, that last part of the spray, finds the head of Kiseric. A man advantage. Sign. Good. One boy is going to catch that sign. It's not ready. Peppo will respond. More than that, though. Molotov comes in. Lucky taking a lot of damage. Peppo with the smoke. Lucky. The wallbang is not going to connect, and Shock is close. Shock is going to find Lucky. Peppo took down Cabby as well. Sashi, Mr. coming to the rescue, but no kill found. Beastie, that's his first kill on this third map, and Becky is going to have to save. Sinners. Good recovery, I have to say. Looks like they have adapted to the playstyle of Sashi.
Terrorists win.
The AK that Becky saved, and a couple of pistols for Sashi. We've seen some nice eagle shots throughout the series. Flashbang comes in, Becky. Oh, the crosshair placement is perfect. B-stick gets decapitated, and Becky, he's got that smoke. Not going to use it just yet. What a way to start the round, though. Kiseric, I don't know what that smoke is, but it probably was a whiff. Shock is going to open the door, get the first and the second. ready for the third now. Kiseric in the corner, or Becky rather, excuse me, Shock with a triple kill. Siphon, last player standing. Desert Eagle in his hand. Shock is having a really good third map. Siphon, is he going to challenge them? Yes, he is. Oof, clean one on Shock, and the second on Stress Sign. Gonna have the run boost from Mr. on short. Is there a flash? Yes, there is. And Mr. is gonna hide in the smoke. The counter flash is good as well. Kiseric is going to fall. Becky, only good for one, but Mr. has arrived from short to take down Stressarn. The up is there, Peppo. Cannot really. Ooh, hold on. Shock with a big double kill. All of a sudden, it's a 2 versus 2. And there's a lot of time on the clock. Shock is hoping that somebody's going to make a mistake, but no. Peppo. Bomb is going to get planted on B. Sashi, Mister. I thought that... Never mind. He's gone. Cabby. Maybe Mr. overstep a little bit. Cabby is now alone. 1 versus 2. He's picked up the kit. Peppo is holding with the op. Cabby is going to walk into the sniper and centers. What a round to win. 2 versus 4. Shot gets a triple kill and Peppo with the last one. Sashi. They should have had that. Massive win for Sinners. They are on fire. The momentum is definitely on their side, and they're going to run with this. And remember, it was 4-1. But Sashi, they have yet to win more than 4 rounds and a half. As I mentioned earlier, 8-4 on Ancient, 8-4 on Nuke, and Sinners. They want the same result. Slow round as usual from Sinners. Sashi. It's a half buy. We got a scout on Xiphon. Becky playing close range with the MP9. Sashi are stacking A, so they actually have a good chance here. Mr. with that boost. Sarin gets the first. Mr.'s gonna get the trade. Gonna drop immediately. An attack from Xiphon on Shock with a scout. Sinners. The HE is good. Do they want to continue though? Another smoke use. It's getting messy, but BC and Geseric are going to get a couple of frags. Mr. is going to respond. BC gets another. Just Cabby remaining. 1 versus 3. With the MP9, he's got nothing to lose. He got money for next round. He gets the first. Expecting somebody to be up close here, but no. He will pick up the sniper and have a good day. Sinners. Seven to 4.
Terrorists win.
Let's take a look at the last one of the half. 2 players in connector. That Molotov is good. Is Lucky on top of the thing? Oh yes. And with a knot nonetheless. But Shock is going to fall back after he takes significant damage. Xiphon. Lucky he's been here for a long time, and that patience is going to pay off. He draws for his blood. And he's going to stay here for more. But not for long. Sinners. What's the plan? 2 players in front of Monster. Shock is walking down mid. Cabbage just entered connector. Oh, yep. Shock knows. Gonna get that kill. Just hoping that he catches another one, but no. Geseric eliminates Lucky. And Mr. He's here in a good position. The Flames are not going to touch him. He will find Geseric looking for the next player. So Son is going to get caught. Mr. and Becky are going to take down 2. Shock. 5 seconds remaining. Needs to find 2 players. It is not happening. So the first half is going to end 7 to 5 in favor of Sinners. Second half begins. Sinners or Sashi, who's going to be our first grand finalist of the second series here? It's been an exciting series so far. The first and the second map were close. Both teams losing their map choices, but now an overpass. Stresson, he's got the dualies, choosing not to stay there even though he spots a lot of players in connector. Kiserik is going to hold for the information though. Becky still has the utility smoke and the flashbang. Stresson, Lucky is coming his way. Stresson is going to eliminate the P250. Lucky falls. Peppo cannot go back to site. He's going to have to fight in toilets, and Mister is going to take him down. Stresson. Shock is there, but Cabby and Zyphon are going to find a couple of frags, and the defense crumbles. B-Stick. He has a gap, has an angle, but no frags found. It's only Shock. 1 versus 4. Sashi. Maybe it wasn't the best start. Shock. He will eventually fall. Well played from Sashi. Sinners. They're not going to go for the force buy. Peppo. Decoy thrown after he bought that scout, but he sells it after. Just throwing a fake signal. Mixing it a little bit. We got the stack on long, but Sashi are going to hit this B side. Cabby, gonna have fun with a Mac 10. Gets that kill on Shock. The USBs are gonna go in late in the hopes to find a frag, but that's not gonna happen. Sashi win the round with ease. Got the full buy now for Sinners. That HG doesn't deal a lot of damage. Short control for Sashi. Is it going to be a change of pace? Is it going to be a fast hit on beat? Looks like it. Mr. with the entry on Kisevic. Shock is in trouble. He's going to get Mr. Looking for more. Ready for Monster as well. Shock just trying to live, but Cabby is not going to allow that. B-side in control. We got Peppo and ABC. The Molotov is not going to touch him. B-stick spots one, knows that Cabby is on the right side, and he's low HP, and Cabby, he's in trouble. So much trouble, gonna need some help. Flashbang comes in, but B-stick is not blind. Stressor neither, and he will fall. Peppo takes down Zyphon, and it is Sinners to win the first gun round. If that flash is good, Sashi might just win the round. But it was a bit too high. And B-stick and Stressor had no trouble winning their duels. We're going to have some aggression early on here from Sinners. B-stick and Stressor pushing on long. And that jump, they know about one player. HG comes in. Damage exchange between B-stick and Zyphon. A passive setup now on A after that early aggression. Sashi still taking their time. Peppo with the flash is applying some pressure. "40 seconds remaining. We'll still have 10 players alive. Round number 16. Sashi looking to tie the score, and if they don't, they will be broke, which means Sinners should be able to get to double digits. Zyphon is going to lurk from long. Gonna throw that smoke on A, but the real hit is going to come on B. HG is good. Mr. on short, and Kisevic nearly gets caught. Shock is going to eliminate Mr. Kisevic takes down Cabby. Double kill from Kisevic. And Zyphon falls. Now, just lucky. Lots of player in heaven. 4 seconds remaining. He will eventually hit the ground. Sinners. Big double kill from Kisevic. The B defenders. They nearly got caught. That was a sneaky play from Sashi that nearly worked out. Kisevic going behind the pillar in time. Shock getting that first kill, and then Kisevic getting a double. And that's a big round to win. As mentioned earlier, Sashi are broke. Couple of the Eagles invested. There's a play in Monster, and that is Shock. That shot was an invite to a duel. Shock is holding the off angle. Cabby taking some damage. Shock, 1 kill found, and the second running out of ammo. Oh my. Manages to survive. Flashbang comes in. That flash is beautiful. And Sinners. Here is the cleanup. Double digits for Sinners. 5 players alive, building that economy. Oh my. The Molotov to stop the smoke. That is so smart. And they're going to rush on B. Sashi, this is a really good play. That flashbang, though, is going to be a problem. Shock takes down Zypha, and Mr. is going to get that trade. The player in heaven. Kiserik being careful. Incendiary comes in. Kiserik will fall to Lucky, though. Damage done, yes, but the kills are missing. However, HE is available for Sinners, and Basic is going to catch Becky looking the other way. The HE is going to come in. Cabby will plant that bomb soon. There's a player aggressive, and Sinners are expecting this. Mister in the corner. Cabby takes some damage from the HE. Peppo, that incendiary is perfect. Mister, no chance of surviving that one. You got outplayed, son. Got read like a book. Smoke on board. The juice is available. Another HE. Probably gets that kill. For more. Oh, but Lucky is going to eliminate Stress Run, and it's down to the 1v1. Peppo is going to save the defuse. Looks like he will. Lucky, he is not having any of that, and Sashi win the round. Sinners, the odds were in their favor. They played it well until the end. Lucky with a 1v2 clutch. Another early hit by the looks of things here for Sashi. This time focusing more from short though. Fatboy is here with a sniper and he's not alone. Sinners have the lead. 4 players on this B side. Flashbang comes in. Shock is still on. Barrels. He is going to find Mister, taking a lot of time. Zyphon eliminates Shock. HE on default. Kiserik is going to get the trade on Lucky. We got Chaos on this bomb site. With the kills so far favoring Sinners. Zyphon and Becky. Zyphon finds Kiserik. Flashbang comes in. That flash is perfect. Fully blinds both players. Becky, ooh, nice shot on B-Stick. It's just Stress on. He's going to take down Becky down to the 1v1. He thought that there was one more, but no. And Zyphon is going to win that fight. Frustration on Stresson at the end there. Because he knows how important that round was. Sinners, do you want to buy? No, it's a half buy. Got a timeout call from Sashi. Two MP9s and pistols for Sinners. Becky is going to find Peppo. Off to a good start. Smoke is going to block off both Stressarn and Kiserik. They're going to walk out, but just a bit too early, I'm afraid. Becky! Nice shot. The flash from Beastic was good. But Sinners walked out of that smoke just a bit too soon. Shock. The Deagle on his hands. Good for the first one. That was easy. Looking for the next. Shock with a second. Picks up an AK. 35 seconds remaining. Flashbang comes in. And he had the right idea playing the headshot angle. But now, gonna get tough. Lucky jumping around. He will jump again. Like Super Mario. And he will take down Shock. Sashi. They avoid disaster there at the end. A nice try. Good damage into the economy. That's worth mentioning. A fast monster hit? No. Shock. Ooh, that smoke is very deep though, and he's going to peek in front. Cabby's gonna take him down. Sashi. They've changed their playstyle quite a lot these past couple of rounds, focusing more on this B side than the contact play. And it's been working. Sinners with the counter smokes. Kisaric needs to be careful, but he wins the fight versus Mr. That is a big one. Another smoke on site to make this further difficult for Sashi, who have decided to not go and try to plant the bomb. Zyphon, this entire time he's been working with Long. And he's taking a lot of map control. And Stressarn is aware that's why he's shifting and checking every single corner possible. But now he will have to fight. Is it going to be Zyphon? Yes, it will. Headshot on Stressarn. 14 HP remaining. That is so important. And now Sashi, they're just going to go from connector to that A bomb site. No one to interrupt. A lot of utility available. 3 smokes. A Molotov that's just been used. Sashi have done enough. They will be taking the lead. That will be round number 4 in a row.
Terrorists win.
Things are getting intense here on this last map. I haven't seen the 5-man boost, 4-man boost in ages. And I don't think it's a popular thing now in CS2. Is it even possible? Don't know. Let's see what happens on the 22nd round. Sinners. 3 M4s and the op on Peppo. And Stressarn, he hears the steps, he knows that he's in trouble. Flashbang comes in, Stressarn is going to find the first frag, not the second. Cabby, the response is quick. Mr. with the cash Peppo. He was in heaven with the op, but Mr. won that fight. With Kisaric, but Mr. gets another kill. They had to retake that bomb site. It was costly, but now Sasha are gonna go back to A. And Kisaric hears that small. Flashbang comes in. Shock takes down Lucky. That flash is perfectly timed. And Kisaric, the AC as well, is perfect. Oh my, they work so well in unison. Cabby alone versus 2. And he's had a couple of clutches so far. Notably the one-tap 1v1 versus Peppo on Nuke. Sinners, they're making a lot of noise. So Cabby, he's got some information to play with. He knows that it's a 1v1 on A. Shock. Holding an off angle. No frag found, but information might be sufficient. Cabby struggling to plant the bomb here, and he cannot fake it anymore. He's going to have to commit or die. And Cabby, he will get caught by Shock, gets eliminated after the timer ends. Oh my god. Sinners, they tie the score. Shock and Kiseric on that 2 versus 3. That was perfection. Chef's kiss. Two versus 4, excuse me, not 2 versus 3. Money is good enough for another buy here. Sashi have missed all of their Molotovs so far. Incendiary comes in, Mr. is not going to respect it, he's going to run through, and Peppo is going to get caught off guard. Shock is on barrels, and Mr. knows damn well, huge double kill from Mr. Lucky takes down B-Stick, Kiseric with the first, and the second. Zyphon will respond though. Sashi, that was such a ballsy move to run in the flames, but Mr. gets a huge double kill. Sinners, they get caught unprepared. Shock couldn't do much from barrels as Mr. was already waiting for him to pop up. And we are going to see all 24 rounds of regulation, of course. Overpass going to distance. Sashi. They will be the first ones to get the match point.
Terrorists win.
Here we go. The final round of regulation. Are we going to have overtime? Looks like we are going to have a tech pause. The round is going to get restarted as we see players jumping around. But if you've just tuned in, welcome to the first semi-final of European Pro League Series 2, Sinners versus Sashi. These two teams, it's been an intense match so far. We saw that first map, it was 13-10 for Sashi. They stole the map choice of Sinners, and it was a crazy comeback. They were losing 10-4, but on that second half, I have to say, Sinners, they fumbled really badly. They should have closed that out. There were some really crucial rounds won by Sashi, the clutches from Mr. to start the 1v3. And then going into Nuke, well, Sashi, they are a strong team on Nuke. I think they won every single time that they played here at EPL this season, this event on Nuke, but they tasted defeat on the hands of Sinners, where that second half was really well handled by Sinners. They didn't allow history to repeat itself, and now on Overpass, it was a close first half, 7-5, and then on the second one, well, we saw Sinners get the lead, then Sashi make a comeback. They won 4 rounds in a row, and then that massive clutch from, I think it was Kiseric and Shock, yes, the 2 versus 4 to get to 11. But Sashi responded right back with that B rush, running in the flames. That was risky, but Mr. had an insane double kill that was pretty much round deciding there, because Sinners, they were not ready for that type of a B rush to get caught off guard when your enemy is running in the flames. So this is the final round of regulation. Are we going to have overtime or not? We're going to see. But as we just saw, players were jumping around, which means the round is going to get restarted soon, and we will jump into that match. So far, if we're talking about individuals, Shock has been the one for Sinners. Kiseric right behind him, but coming into Overpass, Shock, is ahead of everybody with 28 frags in regulation, and he might make it 30 here on the final round, which would be decisive because they need to go to OT. But Sashi, they can close things out right here, right now, in the next 2 minutes, if that round starts soon. Or if not, we are going to have overtime for this final map of the series. The next match, as you guys can see below me, it is going to be Hotu versus BetClick. Another semifinal, excuse me, it's not BetClick, that will get updated soon. It is versus Ruby, as BetClick lost versus Sashi yesterday, I think it was, or 2 days before. But these semifinals, man, they are exciting. You cannot predict which team is going to be better than the other. But yeah, the tech pause, hopefully we are going to come back. Already 12 to 12? No, if you're looking at HLTV, that is 12 to 12 because the players were AFK and the timer ended and the Sinners won the round by default. But it's going to get restarted soon, guys. So please bear with us for a moment. I don't know how long this is going to take, so let's just take a short break and then come back as soon as both teams are ready. The final round of regulation. Are we going to see overtime or not? It's been an exciting series so far, and it might just end right here, right now. Sashi. This chance might never be presented again. Svesarn spots one. Gonna drop that smoke. Sashi have hit this B-bomb the past 2 or 3 rounds, and now looks like they're gonna go for a change, and they're not gonna wait for the last 30 seconds to do it. Peppo and Svesarn gonna play aggressive in toilets. Here, missed shot. He's not going to miss for the second time. He comes in. Gonna look for the trade, but Peppo gets the second. Not the third. Mister is alone though. 1 versus 3. B-Stick is on site with the MP9, and Mister has no idea. A lot of damage taken already. Then Mister, this is looking impossible. And we are going to see overtime after all. Big double kill from Peppo, and Svesarn winning his duel. Those were some crucial kills. And we're going to need additional time here. See who will be our first grand finalist. Here we go. The first round of overtime. Is it going to be Sashi or Sinners? Gonna have some aggression from the CT side to set up on long. Svesarn is going to play on Peppo's contact. We have a boost. Oh my, lucky. He's going to cast Shock. He gets the first frag. B-Stick is going to get the trade, yes, but Shock, he's always playing on barrels, so that is a good cast from Sashi. Kiseric, though, eliminates Cabby, and the numbers are in favor of Sinners. Two defenders on B, and Svesarn has pushed all the way. currently in spawn, and Sashi, that is a problem. Kiserik and BC, they're gonna take a more defensive or passive position. We're gonna have the boost. Stressar from behind. Xiphon is going to fall. The bomb with him as well. The last two players are currently on short. Then Stressar is gonna have to face them, or maybe not. Chooses to hide. Sashi. They don't have time for this. They have to go. They have to pick up the bomb and go for the B site. And Stressar, he knows it, so he's gonna start walking in. And Sinners, they break that formation with a boost. Becky will take down Basic. There's no way that Sashi wins this round. Mr. gonna have to plant that bomb. Kiserik eliminates Becky. Mr. 1 versus 3. It's Peppo to eliminate him, and Sinners will take the lead. It's the same setup that we saw last round. Stressarn and Peppo starting on long. Question is, Stressarn, is he going to continue and work on a flank? B-stick. Incendiary ready. Flashbang comes in to support Kiserik, and that is a nice play. But Lucky is going to take down Kiserik. Cabby holding long. Oh my, that was a bit dangerous since he had the bomb, but he takes down Stressarn. And Sashi. Lucky. Another kill from the op here, Peppo. Walks right in. That smoke on Banana was not the best, but hold on. Sashi are going to rotate on B, and this is where Shock and Beastic are. Shock is going in front, but not a single frag found. Beastic with the off angle. 20 bullets are not going to be enough, I'm afraid. He might get himself a couple of frags, but this is mission impossible. He gets the first and the second. HG's going to come in. A player up close, and one on pillar. Beastic gets another, but Cabby is going to save Sashi at the end there. A nice try from Beastic. Got that down to the 1v1. But it's Sashi to tie the score. Short control for Sashi to start off the round. Sinners, we got Peppa with a sniper. Toilet's gonna have to reposition, but making a lot of noise. There are enemies closer than he might anticipate, and Becky's going to cast Peppa off guard. That's a big kill. B-stick in the corner. He has a teammate on long. That is Stressarn. The timing is going to be interesting. He takes down Becky, but Cabby and Xiphon. The response is quick. Kiserik smokes to create some space so he can walk out. Cabby is going to expose him with the HE, and he will take him down. Shock. He was really good on that first half, but after that one he kind of dipped. This is a very difficult position to be in. 1 versus 4, and Xiphon is going to take him down. Sashi, they will take the lead. Second half begins. Sashi, they need 2 rounds. Sinners, they need all 3. Mister, jumping for info. Knows that there are some players on shore. That incendiary gonna make life difficult for Peppo, force him to reposition. We got the boost for Sinners as well. I think it's Kasarik holding. Mr. That jump was a bit dangerous. VHE is good. Kasarik drops to 55 HP. Shock. Gonna walk out Khan. Flashbang is good. Cabby, the flames are not going to touch him, but he still has the angle, still has the information. Sinners are going to finish on this B bomb site. Mister and Becky, they better be ready. An incendiary available from Becky, but I don't think he wants to use it to reveal his position. Gonna throw that to his teammate. And Mister will use that on shore. Sinners, time is running out. They have to move. Becky is gonna find the first and the second. Cabby takes down Shock as well. Becky switches to the 5-7, the missed shot from Peppo. Kasarik is pushing from shore. Becky! 3 frags from Becky, and Sashi are going to find match point once again. They had a chance in regulation. It was 12-11. Now they have 2 chances. In overtime. Sinners, backs against the wall. They have to do it again, but Lucky is going to eliminate Stressor. And no, they missed the smoke, but Lucky doesn't want to stay there long enough. I thought that he was going to hold, but no. Cabby has a setup on long with Zyphon. Kasarik. Some pressure on short, but no kill found. Zyphon, he's eventually going to walk up. Push from long. Kasarik has found Becky, though that's a massive frag, and Mister is in trouble because he is alone. Sinners, they are going to continue after that first kill, and Beestick is searching for Mister. Beestick is going to take down Mister. Sashi, he didn't handle the situation as well. Shock eliminates Zyphon. It's Cabby and Lucky. Flashbang comes in, and Cabby is going to jump with that. A player in pit. I don't think Cabby knows. He has no idea, and Beestick is going to take him down. Lucky will be the last one to fall. Sinners, what a recovery. That 1 kill from Kasarik is huge. Sashi, they had a man advantage. It was 5 versus 4. Sinners are going to fight on mid. Pepper with the flashes. Zyphon in toilets. He's got the second op. Beestick peeks a bit too wide there. Another man advantage for Sashi. Another opportunity presents itself. The double off setup for Sashi. We're going to try on that B side once again. And Sashi, this time they have 3 players, not 2. Cabby flashes the support. Becky with that smoke. 50 seconds remaining. A re-smoke on Monster. Here comes the hit. Mister, he's been waiting for that boost. He takes down Kiseric. Peppo eliminates Mister. Alright, but they're going to need much more than that. Becky holding Monster. He's not going to miss. He takes down Stressarn. Cabby holding the off angle. Peppo gets another. Cabby executes shock. Peppo is the last player standing to keep Sinners alive. Switches to the AK. 10 seconds remaining. Needs these 3 frags, but Becky's going to put that finally on the coffin. And there we have it. Sashi are the first team to make it to the grand finals of European Pro League Series 2 after an intense battle on overpass 16-14. Overtime is the best way to end this first semifinal. Honestly, both teams gave it their all. Congratulations to Sashi, and for Sinners, GG's. I think there were some key rounds that if they won, this would be their victory, but unfortunately, they did not have enough energy. Congratulations to Sashi once again, and that is it for the first semifinal of the day. We will be taking a 10 to 15 minute break and then continuing with the second one, Hotu versus Ruby. Another best of 3 series coming up shortly. I'll see you guys later. Hello everybody and welcome to the second semi-final of European Pro League's second series. We have Ruby playing versus Hotu, another best of 3 series. We ended Overpass with the last one and we will start Overpass with this one. Ruby on the CT side, Hotu on the T side, where Mizu already got that 1 kill on her Senator. And it looks like it will be on this A bomb side where we have McQueen currently alone. Hotu, they have Norbert lurking on Monster. McQueen. Norbert taking the attention away. Trunic taking some damage. Fossil has arrived to help. Norbert is going to fall. And now Hotu, they've changed their plan. Smoke to block off Heaven and the Molotov is going to come in. They will go for B. Frontails is going to find Fossil, looking for the second one. Frontails with a big double kill. Bomb is going to go down eventually. Remembers that he is the one who has it. Cade and McQueen. Frontails spots one on Graffiti. And Frontails is going to find another, leaving Cade alone. Hoping that somebody's going to peek him, but so far, no. And well, he has a flashbang. But I don't think it's going to make much of a difference. Hotu, they will secure the pistol round.
Terrorists win.
Ruby, they played versus BC game yesterday, and it was a 2-0 victory. They were the underdogs coming into that match. Well, they played some really good CS. Made BC game look like a mediocre team. Hotu on the other side. The match versus ESC was never played because ESC had a scheduling conflict with another event. And they forfeited the match. So here we are in the second round. Cade with a 5-7. Duke Fisura is going to burn 2 players. He would rather get those kills with a Mac 10 because the kill bonus is higher, but it's a 5v3, so there is no complaints. Ruby. The remaining 3 players are on A. Nice shot from Frontails. Senator will fall. McQueen has the scout. Needs a headshot though. Trying everything he can. Trunic is going to eliminate Norbert. Hotu are going to rotate to B after Duke Fisura doesn't spot anybody on the bomb site. Bomb is going to get planted. Round secured for Hotu. Nice shot from Mizu on McQueen. That's the scout gone, and Trunic is there as well. He's picked it up, but it's the same outcome. Mizu with the double. Kaide. The boost. Oh no. And the AC comes in as well. He survives somehow. Okay. This was a risky move from Ruby. I like the idea, but unfortunately it didn't work out. Norbert. Walking down monster. Trunik is on barrels, and Norbert is going to eliminate him. McQueen. Hotu are going to rotate to B once again. After Norbert cleans it up.
Terrorists win.
Hotu off to a very good start, 3-0. Now Ruby have the full buy. We got the all power from McQueen. Wallbang is perfect from our Senator Cadeo. Oh my. Fossil. Flashbang comes into support. He's trying to escape. But maybe he will stay and fight. And a fight he's going to win. The trade is there from Norbert, but numbers favor Ruby. 4v3. Duke Visura, I think he spotted Trunik. The push. And it will be an easy frag. McQueen in the meantime will take down Mizu. That's the bomb. Gone. Norbert and Duke Visura. 2 versus 3. 50 seconds remaining. They're going to have to recover that C4. McQueen, though, going to have to look at 2 places at once. And Duke Visura is holding short. My god, the awareness here. The read is so good. Surely he finishes the frag. Yes, he does. The trade is there from Kaida, so it's all down to Norbert now. And he has no idea that the op is here. McQueen is going to have an easy time taking him down. Ruby. They get on the board. Fossil. Aggressive on long. He will take down Frontails. Mizu with a response, and there was another player on long, but it's a 4 versus 4. Trunik, the MP9 might not be the best weapon for the job, but he still wins that 5 versus Dufisura. Are you kidding me? Mizu will get the trade on Trunik, but Hasanator is still standing on that B side. Cadeo and Mizu on the retake. Mizu keeps on fragging. 3 from him so far. Molotov's gonna come in on graffiti. There's a player in connector. Cadeo is going to take him down. McQueen is alone. Went for heaven, but smoked off. And another one. He's got a kit, but this is not easy. I still don't know how Cadeo got that kill on connector. McQueen. Time is running out. The flick is going to connect on Mizu, but Cadeo, the response is quick and Ho2. Four to 1. Timeout called from Ruby. They can afford another buy here. No defuse kit for the CT side, that might be a problem. Ho2. They are going to push into toilet. Flashbang comes in. Doofy is going to find one. Has Hunter with a trade, but Mizu executes him a man advantage for Ho2 now. Thoughts of the smoke is going to fade and is looking for the trade, and he will find Mizu, but from Fails is not going to make this one easy. Oh, he misses the shot. The Glock, though, is going to save his life. True Nick. Gonna rotate. McQueen is holding Monster with a sniper. And Ho2 are playing for B. Oh my god, the timing is insane. The timing is insane, bro. McQueen. Oh no. You gotta feel bad for him. He was holding that for quite some time, and just as they arrive, he decides to shift his focus towards short. And that is painful to watch. Imagine how he feels.
Terrorists win.
Ruby, it's quite a challenge for them to defend versus Ho2 so far. We got an AK on Trunic. Is it going to be the boost? Yes, it will be. The Monster. And he will take down Norbert. That is creative, and it was well timed. 5v4. Got another boost, but Mizu is ready for this one. Takes down Kaide. Front tails executes the Senator. Trunic. Oh, not ready for his opponents to be that close. Going with a knife out. And Duke Resort executes him. McQueen. He's picked up the AK. Gonna go for the save. Fossil. The Eagle. He gets the dink, eventually the frag, looking for the AK, but he knows that it's out of reach. Gonna look to save, but that won't be possible as we have Kadeo holding. He gets the first frag and he heard McQueen. Nice shot from McQueen. Another round for Hotu.
Terrorists win.
A 5-round lead for Hotu. Norbert. He's out on short. There's a nice HE from Norbert. Hasanter drops to 48 HP. McQueen. He's waiting for connector. Hotu, if they don't use a flash, they will be in trouble. Oh, maybe not. Kadeo. Oh, shoulders shown. McQueen is going to take him down after a good start. 5v4. Hotu. They can't go back to B. They're going to execute on A. Smokes are going to come in. Molotovs as well. But there is space. Fazil behind the smoke. He gets an easy one on Norbert and Hotu. Flashbang is good. The first and the second. Duke Fisura is going to find Fazil, and Kaide is going to take down Frontiers. That's a big frag, but Mizu responds with a double. Time though is running out. They need to plant that bomb. And Mizu, he repositions to the other side. The HEs are going to deal some damage. Duke Fisura is waiting. He's on his teammates contact. But Mizu gets a bit impatient. Duke Fisura though, bursting, gets a headshot. Oh, and the last one! What a recovery from Hotu! No way they win the round! It was a 2 versus 4. Mizu with a double, and then Duke Fisura with the other 2. Oh my, that loss is gonna hurt. The wall bang from Front Tails is on point. Kaide gets shot in the face. Not the first time we're seeing Ruby go for these wall bangs, but this time they get countered from the op. McQueen. The Yep, looking for another one, and he will take down Frontail. Saw him in this position in the last round as well. And he succeeds once again. McQueen, he's also going to catch Duke Visura. Out in the open, sleeping. Mizu up close, McQueen. Scoped in, but Mizu had the better angle. Better prepared. Looking for the next one. Mizu, double kill, 13 frags to his name. And he's gonna make that 14. My god. He's winning all the 1v1s. Trunic. 1 versus 3. Bomb is gonna get planted. And Mizu, who else but Mizu? Quad kill, Hotu. They are showing no mercy whatsoever. And Ruby, that timeout is needed, but I don't know what they can really do. Because some of the times it's mostly coming up to duels and just winning them. It's not even strategic. It's just, like we saw last round, Mizu just going up and killing everybody. Got the FAMAS for Kaide. And he's hoping that somebody's going to cross, but not anytime soon. Norbert checking for that triple boost once again as he lost his life once, if you guys remember. Catches Trunic off guard. Senator with a 5-7 gonna stay up close. Norbert. He's just waiting. Here comes a flash. The Senator is not full blind. He gets the first and the second. Oh my, if he got the third there, would have been a party. Kadeo. Molotov comes in for the player on water. And McQueen is stuck in the corner. Duke Visura eliminates Fazil. Kadeo finds McQueen. And it's just Kaide. 1 versus 3. He's got the FAMAS and he's gonna have this flank. But Frontails gets the tag. Duke Visura eliminates him, and Hotu 9-1. It is looking like a walk in the park. Fazil, straight through the smoke. Mizu takes a lot of damage. Trunic in the meantime has found Norbert. That's a big kill. Because Norbert, he's been causing trouble with the lurks. Even if he wasn't getting frags, the information alone was valuable for Hotu. But Ruby, they're off to a really good start here. Trunic gonna play very close. McQueen about to get tested on this B side. Gets the first kill easily. Flashes are a bit too late, I'm afraid. He gets a second! And Trunic executes Mizu, leaving Frontails alone. 1v4. Front tails. He's holding. There's a player up close. That is Trunic, who's going to see the weapon, but it doesn't matter. Front tails will win that fight. 27 seconds remaining. Is he feeling himself? Yes, he is. Gonna continue forward, but from heaven, Kaide is gonna take him down. Ruby. Round number 2. Last round of the half. Hoto are looking for double digits. Ruby looking for a desperate third. Hoto are looking to hit this B bomb side once again. We got Hasanator and Trunic. Hasanator with the first contact. He gets himself a huge double kill. Looking for more. Triple kill from Hasanator. Front tails, yes, gets the trade. But it's going to be difficult from that point on to continue. Kaide executes Norbert, and Front tails is the last player standing, but not for long. Ruby. They are going to get 3 rounds at the end. Second half begins here. Hoto only need 4 rounds to win their map choice. We got the double dualies on Norbert and Mizu and Ruby. Or Ruby, rather, excuse me. They need a whole lot. And it needs to start with this pistol round. Fossil, what a shot that is on Mizu. And Duke Fisora gets a bullet to the face. He is alive for now, but 6 HP, now 0. Kaide is not going to let him get away with that. Fossil picked up the dualies, and he will win the battle. The Cowboys battle versus Norbert. Front tails is up next, and Fossil knows the one tap. My god, Fossil, he is so deadly. God damn, there were some nice shots. Ruby, they are starting to recover, slowly but surely. That Molotov is going to miss. HE is good though, really good. Hasanator. Player to the left side, Kaide with a double kill. Then from Tails with a double as well. That's an AK and a Galil to pick up. Ruby. Gonna go for the B side. Mizu. Just the USP to work with. Front tails holding connector. Cadeo. Another smoke on long. B side is in control of Ruby now.
Bomb has been planted.
Don't know if Hodo want to go for this. I think the AK and the Galil are pretty valuable for them. Mizu is going to look for a potential frag. For a potential gun to take with him on the next round. But other than that, this one is over. Cadeo tries to do some damage to the economy. Don't think it was worth it. So the AK will be the only thing that will be saved.
Terrorists win.
The score is 9-5. This is the first gun round of the second half. Cadeo. Wallbang attempts. Norbert. It's a slow round from Ruby. They still have plenty of utility. 3 smokes. 2 flashes. Molotov and an HE. Flash comes in. Duke Fisura still wins that one fight. Trunic with a trade. Impressive stuff. Because he had his back turned. Front tails. Holding, good crosshair placement. Trunic is going to walk into that. A man advantage for Ho2. Norbert on the B side now. Norbert wins his fight. Mizu and the last one, McQueen. And Ho2. They get to double digits. Ruby are having financial difficulties. AK Galil, Deagles, and a Tech 9. Utility side good. Front tails. Got the AWP in a prime position. Spots the shadow, and he will take down Trunic. Spots the second player as well. Duke Fisura with a double kill, and front tails with a double, and the third one, the wall bang. I'm so glad we got to see all that without X-ray. But that is a really good round from Ho2. Duke Fisura and front tails working together so well. And Ruby, yeah. It's not looking possible, at least not on overpass. Got the Tech 9s, got the forward spy, of course. They don't want to allow Hotu to get to 12. It will be a hit on this B site. Bunik. They're gonna push through the smokes. Norbert is close. Not a single kill for Norbert. Kadeo and the Really are stealing them all. Mizu with a double. Fazil. He will eventually fall, and Norbert will get his. And that's Hotu finding 12. Fazil. Out on short. He will win the fight versus Mizu. Norbert is so aggressive. Kaide is not going to be ready, and Norbert, there's a second player waiting for him. It doesn't matter. Double kill from Norbert, and he hears the steps of the third one, but he won't be able to turn the corner in time. Kadeo. Headshot on Hassanator. There's another player in Monster. It doesn't matter. Double kill from Kadeo. Just McQueen remaining. Smoke on short and Sendier behind that. And McQueen. 1 versus 3. Doesn't sound impossible. Let's see how he does, though. Molotov is perfectly timed. Kadeo knows what's coming. The pre-fire is there, and Doofusura is going to eliminate McQueen. Hotu, overpass. Is their map pick, and they shine on it. 13-5 is the score. Pretty damn one-sided, so well played from them. And Ruby, they're going to have to do something out of the extraordinary on the next map, because what we saw on Overpass wasn't really convincing. They were never online. The next map is going to be Dust 2, their map choice. Let's see what happens after the break. Welcome back, everybody. We did see that first map, and it was pretty damn one-sided. Ho2 are not going to show any mercy to Ruby whatsoever. It was 13-5 on Overpass. Now, the second map is going to be Dust 2, the map choice of Ruby, and honestly, from what we saw on that first map, they were not good enough. They struggled a lot on the defense versus Ho2. They lost 9 rounds, and then it wasn't very hard for Ho2 to finish. So coming into Dust 2, they really need to have that good start. They need to win the pistol. They need to win the first gun round, ideally, and then we can talk after that. But Ho2, you can see that they are locked in. On their first match, Ho2 played versus Favbat, and it was a 2-1 victory. We didn't see Dust 2 there. Ruby on the other side. They did play Dust 2 versus 500. And mind you, these teams are similar in skill, in my opinion. And they won on Dust 2 13-3. That was a really good match. So if they can replicate that success here, that would be nice. Mizu with a duel is aggressive. He is going to find Fossil 5 versus 4. Frontails gonna play aggressive. Ooh, Hassanatar is going to find both Frontails and Norbert. Okay, big double kill. Looking for the third with the USP. It's Trunik to eliminate Mizu. B side in control here for Ruby. That bomb is gonna get planted. 3 frags from Hassanatar. Kadeo is the last one standing. But not for long. Kaide is going to eliminate him. Aggression on mid from the USPs and the Deagle. But Ruby are having none of it. Mizu somehow still alive. Kaide is going to eliminate him eventually, and that's the second round. We got the boring round out of the way. Now, let's take a look at the first gun round here. Got the M4s out of Famas for Mizu, so you can afford more utility. Kaide. Getting the smoke ready. Long control for Ho2. Ruby. It's the default. Smoke double doors. Go from the safe way. Make sure that lower is clear, and then take short. Smoke on long, suggesting that they are going to retake it, but no, Dukvisura is going to drop for the Blood Hassanatar. Will fall. McQueen is looking for a fight. Kaide has found Dukvisura. And Mizu will fall as well. Big kills from Kaide. And Fazil, he's on short. He heard the man in CT. Kaide versus Frontails. It will be Frontails to win that fight. The flick is good. Now Kadeo in a perfect possession. He gets the first frag. Looking for the second one. Trunik is going to escape barely with his life. Norbert in a perfect position to wait for him. He's trying to make it to short. Trying to make it to that A bomb site. But Frontails is here. He hears the player in spawn and he spots the ones on mid. Frontails, easy kill on Fazil. Trunik has a Molotov. He will use it now. Player on long. Hello, Norbert. make life difficult. Trunic is going to get that kill, but there is not enough time for the bomb plant. Yes, he will do that for the extra cash, but he might lose his life, and yes, he will. Oh, boy. Dying after time is not fun. Ruby. Smoke use on double doors. HE is going to deal some chip damage. Ruby. They are taking their time. Duke Visura is holding mid. Holding that off angle. Smoke is going to come in. Duke Visura, how is he going to react? He has an HE to break it if he wants to. And he will do just that. But he will lose the 5 versus a Hunter who survives with 4 HP. Big entry, 2 players on the B defense. Cadeo is up close, Cadeo! 2 frags found. Fazil will respond. Bomb is down on mid. Fazil needs to move quick. Trunic with a smoke on hand. Flashbang comes in. The flash is good. From Tails is going to find both Trunic and McQueen. Fazil will fall as well. A hat trick from Cadeo. And a double from Tails. Ho2. They will tie the score. Got an info for Ruby. He's the only one with a deagle. We got a flashbang on Fazil. Visura. That HE is so good. Hasanator is the first one to fall. Second frag found. Went a third. Kaide. He will eliminate one, but that will be it. Ho2 will take the lead. It will be the long fight and Norbert is ready. He takes down Trunic. He knew exactly what was going to happen. 5 versus 4. Ruby, they might be in trouble. Molotov comes in. Dufisura is going to fall. HE. Some damage done. Hotu are going to fight on long. Flashbang comes in. Oh, Norbert! Nice shot on Kaide. And Mizu is going to find one. Kadeo takes down McQueen. Hotu, they had a lot of players ready for long. 4 rounds in a row. I loved how Hotu handled that. They left the B bomb site and had multiple players towards long. Tech9's then a Deagle. Frontail switches to the USB. The pressure is coming on it to be Doofy. Gets the first one. Frontails executes Trunic. Mizu with one as well. It's a Senator and Kaide AWP picked up, looking to make things interesting. And no way! A 2 versus 5 turned into a 2 versus 2. Ruby, they have a chance. Senator has the sniper, misses that first shot. And Doofy is going to cash Kaide unprepared. Oh my, that got out of hand so quick, but Doofy doesn't allow for any surprises. Five rounds in a row for Hotu. Ruby, this is looking like overpass, I'm not gonna lie. Mizu gets a double kill and barely has a scratch. Trunic is going to find him, but Frontails will respond quick. McQueen. Hoping that Frontails is going to peek mid again, but no. Norbert coming from behind. He will take down McQueen. Spots the last player as well, and it's easy peasy for Hotu. A timeout called from Ruby. Got a half buy for Ruby, double HE's on long. Norbert gets a double kill. And the third, the timing is perfect on that, my god. Molotov in as well. Yep, Ruby, you call a timeout, and then boom, 3 players die without seeing anybody. Not the start that you were hoping for. Basil spots one. Getting ready for that fight, but Kadeo is not going to give him the opportunity. Kaide, though, straight through the door. Duke Fisura takes a lot of damage. Still alive, though. Kadeo takes down Fossil. And now Kaide Nice shot on front tails. 14 HP remaining though. He's gonna walk out and Dufisura is going to take him down. Ho2. They keep that fire blazing. Long control for Norbert once again. Ruby. Still waiting to take control of short. That smoke has faded now. We got McQueen holding with the sniper. Some pressure towards short, but it will be the hit on B. Mizo here's a Septic, gets the first frag, not the second. Trunic with an important trade. Dufisura spraying through the smoke. He will eventually eliminate Kaide. But that B bomb side's been lost. It's a 2 versus 2. Bomb has been planted. Defuse kits available on both Dufisura and Frontales. Flashes 2. But McQueen is not going to miss. Holding double doors, he gets the frag. Now, Frontales. Gonna drop on side, that was hurt. McQueen knows. Frontales tap on that defuse once, but McQueen is going to take him down. Well played from the APA of Ruby. A triple kill. And now, a third round. Two rounds remaining on this first half. Frontales. Oh, Swats one. Ball bang battle, and Frontales takes a lot of damage. Still 10 players alive here on round number 11. Ruby. They have short. And it looks like they want to execute. Frontales holding. The smokes are not the best. There is a gap for Frontales to work with. And oh, the flick is not going to connect. And for the second time, he will get the kill. Flashbang to support his teammate. Dufisura is not going to peek just yet. Kaida finds one. Dufisura gets the first frag and the second, nearly the third. McQueen is in trouble. Dufisura Doesn't land that shot, but Norbert from long will take down both McQueen and Kaide and Ho2. Another round to extend their lead, making it 8-3. Last another half. Ruby, they really need this fourth round. Hotu are expecting a mid to B play. That might be the case here, Ruby. They have plenty of utility left. Kadeo holding a very tight angle for long. He just wants the information. But now he's repositioned and his opponents are already out and Kadeo might be in trouble. Spots the first. Flash high. Kadeo, he's not blind, still holding. Out in the open, holding this off angle. One kill found, the trade is there. Hasnater is going to take down Norbert. The second from Hasnater. Can he find the third? Ooh, close, some damage done. Reloading in the open. Mizu is going to punish, but Frontails is the last one standing. And he is low HP. Incendiary won't be needed. Ruby are going to find a fourth round at the end. The second half begins. Now we got Ruby on the CT side. Smoke on double doors. Kunik not going to challenge it. Fossil VH ready on his teammate's contact, but Hotu look like they want to go mid to B. And that is the right call. Hasanater is alone, but he's going to use that smoke, plus he's got the dualies, and he will have support from his teammates in spawn. Hasanater takes down Duke Visora, and he's swap places with his enemy. Kaide, in the meantime, takes down Frontails. Bomb is going to get planted, please. We're winning a 3 versus 5. 2 versus 5 is not going to be very easy. Hasanater will finally fall, but he's done more than enough for his squad. Ruby. Both pistol rounds on Dust 2, 1. Front tails. Ooh. Barely survives. Mizu. Fossil is going to take down Norbert. That's the scout gone. Clearing spawn is Kaide. Behind the box, Lukfisora with a wall bang. Nice shot. Spots the next player. Oof, McQueen. Good one. Kadeo. A tag with a scout, but not the frag, and he is 1 HP. Front tails is with the bomb on long. Kadeo is out, and they have no idea. Nice shot on Fossil. Front tails. They heard him. And he is not going to expect two players to hold from short. Some damage done to the economy from Ho2. Long control for Ruby. There will be some pressure on A, but the play looks to be mid to B for Ho2. Norbert is going to lose his life. Fossil cashing him. Oh boy, Doofusora, he has missed the first smoke. That's not good. In the meantime, Tunic with a push from long. He will be flanking soon. Front tails with a trade on Keda, but Tunic with the last 2 kills. And Ruby coming alive on the CT side of Dust 2. Now the Tech 9s for Ho2. Oh, he nearly got that frag. McQueen. Oh, going to land the shot on Norbert for the follow-up. Doesn't allow Kadeo to escape, and he takes him down as well. Trunic now gonna have to focus on short, gets the dink on Doofusora, who is 1 HP, and he will get the frag eventually, and the last one on front tails. Ruby, this is more like it. We are tied. Now we can start thinking about that third map. Because if Ruby keeps this up, then we are seeing Ancient. Let's take a look at this round. Hotu. They've been struggling on the second half, that's for sure. Ruby. McQueen gives his utility to Kaide and repositions for mid double doors. Kaide. He's got the smoke and incendiary. Trunic on the other side. This is a nice off angle, but I don't know if he can get more than one frag. Let's see how it goes. The contact play gets the first. Nearly the second. And now Kaide. Mizu is going to expose him. Kaide is going to fall. A senator from spawn with McQueen. And Mizu is so ready. He gets the first frag and the next one. Triple kill from Mizu. Fazil. Yeah, what can you do? Fazil is not going to be able to survive. No M4 saved. Hotu. They will retake the lead. That's their first round on the second half. McQueen, what a shot that is on Frontails, who should have had the advantage on that fight, but apparently not. Very fast on the trigger there, McQueen. Mizu getting the Molotov ready. Here comes the smoke, and here comes the push. Kaide, though, is going to take down Kadeo. Hasanter eliminates Norbert. Hotu. It's not going to be as easy this time. Kaide. Molotov is annoying, but he still finds another, and Foz eliminates Mizu at the end. Ruby, they will tie the score again. Big double kill from Kaide. Of course, McQueen getting that kill early on. It was very important. But the follow-up from Ruby to adapt from the previous round on that short hold. They look so online. Frontails. Oh, he will take down McQueen. Gets his revenge from the previous round. All right. A senator gonna break the smoke. And the flick is going to connect on Duke Fishura. The numbers are even 4 versus 4. Hotu, it looks like they want to retake long. Trunic is there alone behind blue. No. We'll find a double kill, and he gets the dink on Norbert. It's huge. Kadeo. He is on short. A player on side. Timing is going to be better, but the shot is insane. He nearly catches the op. Not like this. Ruby, you had the advantage. Kaide should have had that frag. A flick. Tadeo was insane. And Norbert, this entire time, he's been waiting top mid. He takes down Fossil. Hasanater is tagged. And he's got the sniper. There's a gap to work with, but there's another smoke. And that HE is a bit late, I'm afraid. He's revealed his position. 1 versus 2. This is not happening. He's gonna save Ruby. It looked like Trunic did a lot. Double kill on long, dink on the third guy. But the flick from Cadeo was insane.
Terrorists win.
Money is not a problem for Ruby. They can buy again. And they are trailing behind Ho2. Dust2 is much more competitive than Overpass, where it was one-sided. Kaide, the second HE, is going to do a lot of damage on Mizu. Ho2, they have long. Hasanater is going to find Mizu and Kaide eliminates Kadeo. McQueen will reposition. Norbert. There's a flashbang from Frontails to support. A-site in control here for Ho2. But getting that bomb down is going to be a challenge as Ruby have 2 more Molotovs after that one. Norbert is going to play aggressive. He will take down Fossil. Where's the trade? Here it is. Trunic is going to find him. A Saturn with the incendiary on hand. Here he comes. Duke Visora is not going to be able to plant the bomb. I talked about the Molotovs here from Ruby. And it works out so well. Triple kill from Hasanater. Ruby, they're making us believe. Timeout used by Ho2. The economy of Hotu is broken. They have to go for the pistols. They got utility. Ruby, this is a chance to strengthen their economy. Kaide. Gonna head toward this B site. Mid to B smokes from Hotu. And Kaide is immediately going to smoke double doors, even though he didn't spot anybody. The real hit will be on this A-bomb side. We got Trunic on Goose. McQueen getting that first kill on Duke Fishura is so important. Trunic, they have no idea. And I don't think they're going to clear him. Trunic gets the first frag. That's the bomb down. Looking for the next one. The pre-fire is going to be good enough. Norbert is the last player standing. Nice shot from Trunic. Ruby will take the lead. After a long, long time. Norbert is going to take down Kaide. He had the spawn. And he gets the job done. Getting that first kill is so important. Molotov from Dufisora, but Trunic is still standing on his position. Fazil, passive on B. He's not going to throw that incendiary on time. And look at this. He's paying attention towards mid. His smoke comes in. He will get that first kill. 12 HP remaining, though. Oh, that HE is perfect. McQueen is going to get the kill on Dufisora, but the numbers favor Hotu. Bombs implanted. A sanitary. Utility available here. But that Molotov is going to ruin their plans, and this retake is not happening. Ruby, they have to save their guns. Talked about their economy. And it's a bit fragile. And Hotu, they do just enough to win the round. McQueen on the exit, he finds Norbert, who is the MVP for this round, getting that early kill on Long and then the follow-up.
Terrorists win.
And we are tied, 11-11. Who's going to find 12? That AC on lower is good. Kaide, oh, the boost, McQueen. Had the right idea. But he was flashed. Hotu they have short. McQueen is going to re-aggress with a sniper. Oh, so close yet so far. Shoulder spotted. Kill found. Mizu will fall. Utility available. Incendiary will be thrown immediately. That might further delay the push, but look at Norbert. He's going to catch Kaide. That's a big kill. Don't know why Kaide was insisting to fight alone when his teammates weren't. They don't have that advantage any longer. Trunic doesn't spot anybody in Longhouse, so that means that Lurker should be in tunnel. Should being the key word. Defuse kit available on McQueen. But this is a very difficult retake, if not impossible. Ruby, do they even want to go for this? Tails is in a great position. Trunic. Flashbang comes in. Norbert takes down Hassanator, and the off is holding. Doofusura eliminates Fossil. Trunic, yes, he gets one, but this round is over. McQueen and Trunic, they have to save their guns. It will be 12-11 for Ho2.
Terrorists win.
Match point. The final round of regulation. McQueen. Oh boy, Ho2, they are 3 players in tunnels, and McQueen is closing in with a sniper. Smoke comes in. McQueen is holding. The players are in lower. Flashbang is good. McQueen didn't want to give up, but that flash pretty much made him go back. Back to the B-bomb side we go. McQueen is going to hit the wall bang. Fossil gets that kill. Incendiary is big. And Ho2, they're going to go for plan B. Trunic executes Mizu. This is looking like overtime. Trunic is all the way up on Suicide. Tails going to use that smoke to create some space. Bomb is on B. Doofusura is going to eliminate Fossil, but McQueen, the trade is quick. Norbert is the last player standing, but not for long. We are going to see additional play here on the second map of this semi-final. All right, the first round of OT is here. Ruby, will they be able to take us to overtime? Excuse me, to the third map or not? Because we already are in OT. McQueen Holding with the up. I don't know if Mizu spotted him. I don't think so. Spray from Norbert. Ooh. Well, gets slapped in the face. Still alive, though. We got a double off setup for Ruby. Fazil with a secondary sniper, and Duke Fisura nearly lost his life. Molotov's gonna come in, get McQueen off the angle. But he insists to go up. Misses the shot. HE comes in. Incendiary to follow up after that. Hassanator, he heard the drop, and now he's getting ready, holding a wide angle, but not getting a single frag. Fazil, yes, one is good, but he's going to need much more than that. Missed shot on the follow-up. He will take down Cadeo, and he's still alive, but not for long. 2 versus 2, Kaide and Trunic versus Frontails and Norbert, who is low HP, but he does have that AWP. Trunic, this flash better be good. Oh, Kaide is going to eliminate Norbert. Reloading. And here comes Frontails, but Trunic is so ready. Ruby, they will take the lead. I have to say, really well played from Fazil. Getting that second kill was huge. Hotu, it was a 5 versus 3. But they can close it out. Norbert. He will take down Hassanator. That was on mid with the AK nonetheless. That is mad impressive. And Cadeo, not respecting his opponents, just pushes B. Takes down Fazil. Sight open. HE is going to come in. Norbert gets another. McQueen with the sniper. Trunic is still holding long. And he does take down Duke Fisura. McQueen eliminates Norbert as well. Hold on now. Hotu, are you going to throw this? Mizu is in a good position. Utility available here for Ruby. Molotovs, flashes. But they're not going to choose anything. It will be the boost. But Trunic doesn't see anybody. The jiggle peek is good. He will fall though. McQueen gets one. Needs to find 2 more, but it's not going to happen. Hotu will tie the score. McQueen with a boost. He has a great position and he's not going to miss. Duke Fisura. It's going to be the first one to fall. Ruby off to a good start. Norbert will take down Hassanator. Norbert has had a lot of impact on this second map. McQueen holding double doors. Trunic in a great position. The shadow advantage. Cadeo is going to be the first one to fall. Frontails is holding. Trunic spot 2, 4. We will leave actually. Fine. Positive takes down Norbert. Frontails for the trade. And he picks up the AK, gets the second frag. Tronic is going to fall. McQueen and Kaide. versus 2. Ruby. Kaide coming from long. McQueen is holding, but so is Frontails. He misses the shot though, and McQueen's been holding for a long time. The flick is going to connect. Now Mizu has it all to do. He played really well on that first map, but this is where he needs to show up. He gets the first kill, taking some damage. McQueen, is he going to go for the pistols? Yes. The jump is dangerous. Mizu messes his jump on the box, and the pressure, he collapses under it. Ruby are going to take the lead on this first half of OT. Let's take a look. Now we have Ruby on the T side. Frontails in a great position with AWP. McQueen, that patience is going to run thin sooner or later, and he's going to step up, and Frontails takes him down. He knew that McQueen was in that corner. That's why he was on top of the box, double scoped up, waiting for that jiggle peek. Speaking on top of the boxes, Norbert is on top of blue holding long. Ruby. How are they going to deal with this? They have short, yes. Norbert. Getting ready for long. Lurk smoke on B from Fazil. Kaide. Mid to B. Frontails and Mizu on the B defense. Frontails is going to miss the shot. Fazil is going to take him down, but Mizu is hiding in the smoke. Oh my! He swapped places with the enemy, and Ruby might be in big, big trouble. Bomb is going to get planted. Fazil. Flash delay the retake. Spots one player in tunnel, but he will lose the fight versus Mizu. And Duke Fissure is going to eliminate Trunic. Things are not looking good here for Ruby. Norbert takes down Kaide. One after another, they are falling like flies. Kadeo takes down Hasanator, and Hotu will tie the score. Ruby, that was very poor, I have to say. 4 versus 4 post plant, and they don't get a single frag. Sometimes, despite all the efforts, nothing seems to work out. And it was one of those moments for Ruby. But it's not done just yet. Norbert. Oh my, the spray is perfect. All that experience for Norbert. He knows where the long lurkers usually might hold. And he takes down a valuable player of Ruby here, Trunic. Who's on 25 frags, but now he has to spectate his teammates and hope that they can somehow turn this around. That AC is going to deal significant damage, and Frontails is not going to miss with the op. Ruby getting a bit tilted, it looks like. Peeking dry, no utility. The Molotov is good to flush out. Frontails falls with that kill, but not the follow-up. Norbert shuts him down. Kade from short. Dofusura is going to eliminate him, and that leaves McQueen, but not for long. Norbert. Another one found. Ho2 match point once again. Oh my, look at that drop. Is this going to be the final round for Ruby? They want to take short, and they better use utility this time. Flashbang comes in, Frontails is off the angle, gonna reposition immediately. Got Duke Fisura on spawn. Ready for that mid to be. Smoke comes in. Flashbang is perfect. Mizu takes down Fazil. Might be the beginning of the end here for Ruby. Frontails in a prime position with the AWP to stop this push. He gets a frag on Hasanatar, and he's looking for more. Dufusura eliminates Kaide. Dufusura gets another one. Trunic, he gets a double, but there we have it. Frontails takes down Trunic. A 16-14 victory for Ho2. It was not easy at all, but they managed to win versus Ruby, who put up a fight on this second map, but unfortunately it was not enough. So, on the grand finals, we have Sashi versus Ho2. It will be a very interesting series, and on that third place decided, we will see Synerge play versus Ruby in a best-of-3 series. Congratulations to both Sashi and Ho2. They both played some really good CS. And for Ruby and Synerge, as I've mentioned, they will play for that third place decider tomorrow at 10 a.m. CST. And when it comes to the grand finals, it will be played the day after tomorrow, and it will be best of 5. So it will be interesting, that's for sure. Make sure to follow us on our socials at EU Pro League _ on Twitter or X, and I will see you guys next time. Have a great day.